I'm gonna turn on all my cores and just pray we don't freeze up my whole computer. They said it should be fixed months ago with when this comes out, so I should trust them, right? Enabled. Do I need to restart? Does that just, it just works now? 2 points. We could go crit immune with this mastery. Why won't it let me take it? What's happening here? Did you used to crash though? Because I used to crash. And it not crash, like my PC would completely freeze. So if my stream turns off in the next hour or so, it's because I need to go back to the old setting. Hopefully it doesn't, fingers crossed. Okay.
That's the trail. The job never ends.
Oh, it feels so much smoother with all my cores on. Amazing. This probably looks better to watch too, doesn't it?
You look soft, Alskater. Hurry up and decide. I'll own you, yes.
I'm not up to that
Makes
just yet.
right. You're lucky.
Shield name is called Dawnbreaker, and the stat you want is Fizz taken as fire. The second most important stat is chance to block, I think. I would say the other stats don't matter. Like, technically, lightning taking his fire and cold taking his fire is good because when you convert those elements to a different element, you can no longer get penetrated, but that's not really the purpose why we're using this shield, so we're using it for fizz mitigation. so I wouldn't even care about those other roles, even though technically they do something. I guess we'll save these maps for later over here. Get the fast. We'll get faster poisons next, I guess. Start getting the masteries. There's actually a lot of good masteries I need to take.
What's our next move?
Buy another map. Mineral pools, waterways.
Got my eye on you. I'll never wear choose quickly. Brace
My
yourself.
mana is gone.
Yeah, I'll come.
Take your
Here, I'll type a plus. Are you in the global A686? Thank you. I've already completed Lava Lake. Can you just type to me when you're at it, or are you already at it? Oh, I'll just come right now. I'll just come. Let's run. Let's rush towards it though. I don't need the completion. Where are you? Where is that? Is it that one?
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's right here. Come here, come here.
I'll pray for you.
Oh wait, I can start it. You don't even need to be here. What?
I'll be a good assistant and find
Has it always been like that?
tower.
Anybody can start it?
The blight is reacting.
I don't normally do group maps.
Trying to spread.
I kind of assumed the map owner would need to start this. That's nice though. I like this more. Keep forgetting to hire my merc. I have the special merc. What is it called? I forget what it's called. Like the awakened merc or whatever? I don't know. Dude, this guy's getting dangerously close. Kill this guy. This guy. No, not no, 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 no.
My mana is gone.
I yoinked a bad one, but I need it for my thing. I guess you probably also need it. You probably need the same annoying. Thank you. I'm gonna peace out. Infamous, yeah, I have an infamous one. So I need to hire one of these guys. Are you both ready? Okay, perfect. Um, so which one of these is my infamous one? Nice. Oh wait, it's not. It's fallen. Wait, this is just a normal one. Fuck. These. I thought that was like a special. This is it's just a two-word name. It's just a normal guy. God damn it. Whatever. I'll have him follow me anyways. I have yet to find an infamous guy, I don't think. That's a new map. Oh, it's another new map. Let's go. How much is it right now, Autumn? If it's not 3 seconds, I would sell it immediately. I would sell it. Even if it goes up, I don't think it's gonna go much more than that. And you know, honestly, speaking of Death Rush, it's good for our build. we for people in chat who don't know what to use as rings, you could use a Death Rush. It's what does it do again? It's at 100% increased damage, fizz mitigation, and movement speed? I don't remember exactly, but everything is good. And chaos res too. It's kind of a goated ring actually.
My mana is gone.
Should I take these and go into heist, honestly? Heist isn't the worst thing in the world to do. We could do the heist quest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I was gonna just leave them on the ground, but actually, you know, oh my god. What was that? Was I ignited there? I don't even know. Oh, I definitely ignited, but I don't know if that was what did that. That is the advantage of Leper's Alm, so for what we're doing right now. This has fizz mitigation, but Leper's Alms will remove that. It's kind of. If it keeps getting applied onto us, it's not that great, but I'm assuming every hit would put that back on. Why am I killing everything? During the campaign, you can literally put on anything. I had some bullshit on my character. What does Worm's Molt do? I think that's fine, right? Um, Strength is nice, int is nice, cold res is nice. I don't know. I mean, it's not amazing. It's fine. It is something to put on. Fox shade is quite nice, yeah.
My mana is gone.
Gift for joy.
Well, good news. My mercenary did not die in that last map. I think that's the first time I've found a mercenary that doesn't just instantly fall over. Oh, and we even have... We could do Uberlab now. Let's go. You don't actually even have to do this. You can just buy the key. But I don't mind doing these things.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What?
Let his power be known! There is a fine line between consideration.
How much this costs? I'm gonna guess 4 chaos. Yes, it is 4 chaos. I'd say that doing that maze was worth 4
My mana is
chaos.
gone.
VODS, do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this
Am I gonna die to bleeds here? I really hope not. We're getting pretty tanky now. The next Ascendancy will help too. One div, 30C. True. You sure you don't want to spend that div? I generally don't like to hold Divines or Chaos going to bed. How much, like, for example, is an Enlighten? Like, Enlighten is not going to go up in price crazy, but I feel like I would think it would go up more than a Divine would overnight. Yeah, what are the stuff that you need for your build? Like, I don't think it's Enlighten is like that great of an investment, but I think just holding Divines for no reason is very bad. But I mean, it's not the worst. You're not losing. You're just as I think you're leaving a lot on the table. Impulsive. Oh, you're playing Penance Brand of Dissipation? Nice. Yeah, that's a expensive build. True. Yeah. Nice, nice. You do a lot of heists today? Yeah, I think so too. I'd heist neighbor lab, true. I'll be back in a minute. You have 9 hours played, true. Nice. Did you invest in your character, or are you just hoarding currency and your character does nothing? Surely there's some gear you can buy and just put on, right? I need to put that annoyance on my build. Hmm. What else did I need? Violet, I think, right? Yeah. It's such a weird price. 1 for 2. 1 for 1. I could just buy it 1 for... Nice. Like a 5k off tonight. I would sell them immediately. How much are they right now? I don't know for sure, but I would assume they'd go down. These things aren't that rare. Pretty easy to get in Uber Lab. If I get one when I do my lab key, I'm instantly selling it. Merc Lab, and they're even easier in Uber Lab. They're much easier to get in Uber Lab. That's crazy. 3 div in the campaign. It's either in library, Ciosa, but you can just use Chance to Poison until Act 6, and then Act 6, Lily gives you all the gems. It's up to you. Honestly, you could also probably get it on trade for like literally pennies. I don't even know. Probably like a Chance Orb. That common stuff people will sell for literally like basically nothing. Like it's not even worth the interaction, but people will do it. buying annulls? How much are annulls? True. That's a good idea. Should we try Uber Lab? Do I have a poisonous concoction, right? Does anyone know what the most expensive gem is? I'll just look it up. Oh, way too many tabs open right now. How do we find this out? Volcanic fissure snaking is more expensive than Pconc. Is it? No, it's not. It's 18. Pconc is 28. Nice. Feels good to be playing the most expensive build, doesn't it? It's not expensive, just the gem's expensive. Where is it? Yeah, I have a poisonous concoction. Realistically, you should go in with a few because technically you could have like double rolls and you could get two. Really, we should just probably have a bunch of them. I don't need this many, but I'll just never have to think about it again. 25? No, volcanic fissure snaking is only 18.
The goddess is watching.
Also, can we see? 20% of people are playing snaking, 8% are playing Pconc bouncing. But the question is, how many explosive concoction are going to switch to poisonous concoction? And how many of these are going to switch to volcanic fissure? Because these are going to switch to one of the two. Probably more to Pconc, right? I don't think volcanic fissure levels with explosive conc, do they?
My mana is gone.
Hope this guy doesn't wait my hideout. This one of you guys. I just don't want to forget. If I don't invite to the party, I will just forget to message. What merc are we looking for? One that preferably doesn't instantly die. I finally found one that doesn't die. I don't even think he really... Well, he's not giving me any auras or anything I want, but at least he's staying alive. The ones that give us good auras, at least so far, have just been dying on me. Oh shit, 2 people want my amulet. Well, it's already accounted for, unfortunately. What the hell is this? That's not the way I want to go. Oh my god.
to that just yet.
Oh my god, this is not the right way either. Are you kidding me?
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
You were lab? Nice. Congrats, dude. I'm doing mine right now. Layout tips? Yeah, go to PoE.lab. It will show you the exact layout. I haven't looked at any of them. It tanked everything? War Priest, true. Is mine a War Priest as well? I don't remember. I don't think so. No, mine's like Fallen something.
By the goddess, what ambition!
Mine's a Fallen Reverend, but he's somewhat tanky.
Past emperors aside, make your empire.
Infamous Striker? Ooh, shit, nice. Where's the button?
My mana is gone.
I'm not doing this. I like to do these, but not right now. Where the hell's the exit? Oh my god. Am I just going in a circle right now? I don't think so. Hey, Nadora, how's it going?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That is not the right way. Oh my god. Where is the right way? What the fuck? Wait, I'm so confused. If there's 4 entrances to this room? Is that true? There is. That's crazy. With this map? I went into one of those and I died 6 times. Good luck, dude. They're crazy. Alright, what are we doing with this thing? We were trying to get this Flask node. Is quality good on Pconc? Yes. If I get a good quality at the end of this, I'll probably take it.
Violence is delicate. You are inexhaustible.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
Who sits alone on his throne.
EU servers were really bad, rolled back 3 times. It's always the EU servers, eh? It's never North America. Every league, EU's something bad's happening.
My top is hand.
Yeah, the infrastructure is so much harder with all those countries, right? Makes sense. Goldmans are nice. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh. Man, these... I hate that one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I wonder if the traps are going to be horrible in the last room or not. If you are not confident in doing Uberlab when you do it, I highly recommend looking at the website PoE Lab and clicking all the dark shrines. I'm not doing them right now, they're optional, but a lot of them will make like the final fight easier. Some of them just completely disable the traps. Some of them just make you a lot tankier. I'm just too lazy to pull up on the website and I don't want to look for them myself. If I fail, second run, I'll do it with the dark shrines.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor asked throne is the most devious trap of them all.
They definitely exist on trade, they're not rare. Maybe like your rolls are really good or something. Oh shit.
Nobility is a lie.
Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Can't see anything. I need culling strike, that's what I need.
You are free.
So click this so we don't forget. Master Surgeon. Very nice. We got nothing from these things. Alright, so 30 million XP or 10 quality? 30 million XP is 1 extra level. 10 quality is a little bit of wither. Should probably do the 10 quality, honestly. 10 more quality. Perfect, we get a 20% quality. That's good. We like that. 20% chance to inflict withered for 2 seconds. We also have chance to inflict withered from our ascendancy. There's a clip of me with long hair. Oh, if you scroll back on my YouTube, like 3 years ago, I have long hair, yeah. You've never seen me with long hair. How's your league start going? Robertus is playing private league with Slayer. Crackling Lance. Nice. Oh, shit. I forgot about him and we were in the party. Imagine if I didn't invite him to the party. I'll go over everything with my character. in a second after I get this trade done. What's happening? My gems aren't even really correct. I'm skipping a lot of gems. I should have flame dash here as well. We'll fix that now. Holy shit. Is this guy trolling me because I made him wait for so long? So I have Arctic armor for immunity to freeze, but also less physical damage taken. I'm using Grace. Herald of Agony is just a lot of damage, capping my poison chance right now. Flesh and Stone is just overall damage reduction. So we have two, like, damage reductions, and then Grace is avoidance, and block is also avoidance. How much block do I have right now? 53, 66% block. That's pretty good. And with this 5 Chaos Anoint, we get endurance charges while mapping. And that's the defensive light. I'm actually not cold res capped, I just noticed. But that's fine. We're close enough. Oh my god, I'm about to sell this to somebody else. How do my grace is 36%? This wheel and 12% right here. This guy waited so long. I feel like he deserves it, but now he's trolling me. Fuck it. Should I just price check? This might actually be worth more now. It's worth 20C. I should probably sell this for 20. Oh. It's actually probably not worth 20. Let's lower this. Oh, it's probably worth like 14. This guy literally asked me, "Are you ready to trade?" And I said yes, and then he didn't trade me. Ugh.
Long day.
Should I buy this one? Courtyard. Sure.
Stay vigilant.
My mana is gone. Poor corrupted creature.
It is cool that you guys are all doing a private league. Is this the first time everybody in the Discord's doing private league together? Is Lampercat also doing private league? Well, obviously, right? Second time? No? Wait, Lampercat isn't doing private league? Or no, you've done it before? Oh, I see. Is CMG playing with you guys? Slayer must be highest level, right? Nice.
Your body is the canvas. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm.
I wonder what's gonna kill me next. I feel like we've just been progressively getting tankier and tankier. I think it's gonna be an ignite. An ignite or a bleed, because I don't have bleed immunity on a flask, and my steel skin is cast when damage taken, so that's not gonna proc. Maybe we should put the steel skin on automation then. That might make a little bit more sense. I'm done this map. What gem should prioritize getting 20% first? I would like Pconc, because realistically, like, the Ascendancy is what, 25% chance to inflict one Wither on hit, and this is also 20%. I still don't think that's enough to reasonably max out the Wither, although a lot of creators put in 15 Wither stacks. I don't know, it might be debatable, I think. Maybe if you're just standing still. Should we ID these? They'll probably sell for something, right? I don't know. That could have been 2 Chaos Orbs, because that's... This shit just needs... All it needs is rings. Rip. Okay, we can complete some of these, I guess.
My men encountered the.
Wait, Autumn, you know who Lamprecat is? That's like a real OG. If you watched Lamprecat, like, that was years ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. I played Dota with him a while ago. I would play more, but I don't know, this past week I've been so busy prepping for this. No Dota till, I don't know, maybe 1 month from league start. Fallen Reverend, this is the same guy I have right now. We'll just, is there an easy way to compare him to this guy? No, not really. Let's just take this stuff.
I will feast. You should run.
Oh my god! Fucking bleeds. What am I doing? I shouldn't have just tanked that. I thought I could live through it. Like, I did not change back into his human form. We died to bleed. I didn't think that phase would last quite so long. I shouldn't have been attacking. Me attacking was burning my life flasks. If I had just stood there and life flask, I think I would have been okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why is that hidden? It is Pconc bouncing. I checked. Alright, let's try and hit something with this. Chance to block attack. Very good. What is our attack block now? It's very high, whatever it is. 71%. Dang. That's huge.
Godslayer.
40%. I don't... Wait. Do you have a link to it? That sounds crazy. Is it expensive? Maybe I can buy it and put it on right now. What's it called? If I can afford it, or if it's somewhat reasonable, I'll save up and try it.
Your body is the canvas. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. Now, remain calm. Oh, flesh and blood. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
Might of his hand.
Betrayal Sting. Let's look at this. That looks pretty good, yeah. I agree. Why wouldn't you be able to stack two of them? Shaper's Seed was enough? Nice.
Let his power be known.
My mana is gone.
Prathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose. Death it is then. Die as you were meant to. Defeat warrants tribute. Take it.
One of these. If I do this for 4C, the cluster we get later, we mean like a large cluster?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or the medium one? In the league start pop, there's a medium cluster. I don't have a large cluster in it. The main purpose for a large cluster would be just to fit in 2 medium clusters, in my opinion.
Might of his hand!
I wonder if I should just run lab again.
Blades. Hope in the left hand.
My mana is gone.
quad negative venters. That's funny. Wait, so what happens if you hire that mercenary instead of take the venters? It'll be locked onto him and you can't take it off, but he'll still have that venters? Is that how it works? Give him something else on top. Yeah, true. That makes sense. I wonder if anybody's gonna have a
Mana is gone.
Merc with a locked Mage Blood.
Flesh.
Because they just
Choice, after
didn't
all, is
didn't
part
notice
of
it till it was too late.
This will be easier if you hold still.
I'm not up to that
That
just
would be a funny screenshot.
True. It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Hello there.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to 6-socket this. Hopefully. Wait, how do you... Oh, I did it. Alright, now we just need to 5-link. Or 6-link.
My mana is gone.
You'll find no fate here. Keita made sure of that. Choose. No god will answer for you. Let fear be your gospel.
Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. What was that?
Your god has abandoned you as mine did me.
That was 1% from leveling. Not really sure what killed me there.
With this new...
Got my eye on you.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
You stain the ground with your You stand at the crossroads. Choose wisely. Show no weakness. Repent! Ah, take it then. I have no need of it.
Well, it'll definitely go down. It's not rare, but 2 days from now it's gonna be a lot cheaper. I don't know about the next like 5 hours. Or it might actually already be going down. I think someone said it was 1.4 and then later someone said it was 1. That's why I'm not really in a rush to get it.
My innocence be broken!
We unlocked map device abyss. Nice. Something possibly will farm.
After all this...
Got my eye on you.
Godslayer?
My mana is gone.
We almost have all the 2% map nodes. That's good. Is this worth anything? Throws a trap, which throws spectral throw. Interesting.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
Shit, I have no more alchemy orbs. I gotta stop buying these things for alchemy orbs. Ugh. I could actually just buy more alchemy orbs though. That's not really an issue actually.
My mana is gone.
Oh, true. Binding orbs. Yeah, I could buy those instead.
A swift choice.
I've been using them, but for some reason it didn't occur to me to buy them.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Sure, very well. What was mine is now.
Yo, what's up, Fez? How's it going? Lingering Pain is actually a good one. Should probably run this one. It's not a bad one at least. I don't actually know if this is worth my time for 4 chaos. I feel like it probably is. If I'm doing heists, like this is surely also worth it, right? Nice, Fuzz. What is happening here? I gotta switch this to Flame Dash already. How did that happen anyways? Did you like touch your burner?
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, that's actually terrible. for... Wait, what is happening here? Oh, there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, later, Fuzz. I'll probably still be on when you wake up. I definitely need more accuracy. What's my accuracy? It's 90. It's not easy to get accuracy now.
Salah. Be careful.
I could get on gear. Later, Autumn. Okay, the base of this tree is pretty much done now. We can do whatever we want now. Maybe all my videos are just shrines, and yeah, shrines are not going to slow us down, so I'll probably end up doing that next. Thanks for the gifted sub, Nicoboss.
ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
We can try out this ring finally. 37% chance to inflict an additional poison. It's like 37% more damage. 5% movement speed. Chaos resist. Minus 75 resist. That's a lot of minus resist. You're just unkillable. Do you have all the layers I do? Yeah, it's we put a lot into defense, a lot more than most people do. But I think you can, because the damage is high enough where, in my opinion, at least on a league start, you want all this defense. Arctic Armor, Grace, Flesh and Stone, Fizz Mitigation from Dawnbreaker, the Aggressive Bastion for Endurance Charges, and also the block from this. It's a lot of layers. I can't put this on because of the minus all res. But actually, I almost can. I just need cold res. And we could craft cold res on the amulet. But the problem is these rings are giving me res, so I really can't. We could try and get just better gear with better res though. I think with these mercenaries, having the defense is important because if you have a really good mercenary with either a really good reward or you just want him and you die, like he's gone, right? And we're definitely not invincible to these mercenaries right now, but like we haven't invested very much either, so we can scale this further. I would honestly prefer a Doppelganger's Guise over a Lightning Coil, because the way Doppelganger's Guise body armor is worded, it prevents damage over time, chaos damage over time, and fizz damage over time. And it also doesn't have the lightning res penalty. If I want to try this ring out, I don't know if I can have so much minus res. It's got one tapped, yeah.
My mana is gone.
How much is a 6 link for evasion now? I haven't been keeping track. Oh, I paid 35C. But you probably got yours a while ago, right? Not Dan's talking about right now. Well, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop damage over time. It reduces damage over time. Like it helps to mitigate. Not you're not immune. You can hit an MTX you already own? What? That's insane. I thought they changed it so you couldn't anymore. So you could keep buying and then eventually you were guaranteed to get the last thing. But there's so many different color variants that
Beauty will grow from your remains.
this ring is not rare, by the way. I'm live searching it and only searching good rolls and it just keeps popping up. That sounds like a bug. That's pretty fucked up if they change that without announcing it. Why am I full clearing this? I'm just completely zoned out. I have no portal. GG. Should I buy a portal gem? I am tempted to.
Salah. Hail God's Slayer.
Got +1 max chaos res. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to cap that. Oh, really? If it was acquired differently? Huh. Interesting. Wait, what is... Oh, this is 4, is it? Sweet.
Any
Defiled Cathedral or Cursed Crypt?
One of our scouts noticed a very...
My mana is gone. I'm of House Kayakson.
Wither,
Should be warning enough.
Wither Touch. This
I will
sounds
accept your decision.
this good. This, I kind of want this woman. Replace. Get rid of this shitty one.
So you have chosen death.
Oh my god. I don't have enough chaos res. Holy shit. Did I get her? I got her. Full screen clear. Nice. And the Wither synergizes with us too. Holy shit. This is good. Maybe we'll put some gear on this one. Although she's still not. Maybe we don't bother with gear until we get a T16 map one. It's not worth bothering. Ooh, I like this one. You Twitch Prime, do you get all drops? I don't think you need anything to get the drops, do you? Well, there's 2 drops. Just by having the stream open, you get the first set of drops. Then the other set of drops, I think you need to sub/gift twice. You're asking if Twitch Prime counts for that? I'm not sure. Here, this explains it. I didn't actually read it too closely. Prime does not? Oh, rip.
My mana is gone.
I see. Unlucky.
Godslayer, hail. As you like.
Oh, you can see their resistances. Huh. For lightning res is bad.
Hey.
Ooh, nothing in there for me. A few of those I need. Be square.
Those bloody blue bastards are trying to gain a foot.
アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。
Thanks for the
い
gift
つ
to
も
subs,
お世話にな
Butterworm.
ってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんのいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my god, that guy's too tanky. I wonder where I'm gonna put this past the point. I'm gonna have to give a thought. I think we just finished what we were doing before. Or maybe we just put it in a mastery. We have some good masteries. Ooh. This is an infamous guy. Do I get the exalted orb or do I get the guy? Oh, I don't think we take this guy. Let's take the exalted orb.
My mana is gone.
This guy's making some crazy noises. Oh my god. I'm so glad PoE's back to 2-month release cycles. 2-month PoE 1, 2 months PoE 2. I missed this game. I was so burnt out as Settlers. I wasn't sure how much I'd like this league because of how much I played Settlers, but this is a fun mechanic. We haven't even gotten to the new endgame stuff yet. Okay. So, like, honestly, these jewel sockets are really powerful. We can get a lot of damage from jewels. But I only have 7 chaos orbs. We could go heist to get some money and buy jewels. Thanks for the prime, Curlew. The attack speed on this is good. I had to take that off to get something else. We still don't have the instant leech. Those are 2 masteries. There's also ooh, this is a lot of damage. We probably take this. 8 per aura or herald. That's like 32% damage right there. Suppress spell damage cannot inflict elemental elements is fine as well. I mean, for like day 1, that's pretty good actually. Or it's okay at least. Maybe it's not that good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for now.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
I gotta close some of these tabs. Yes, quality is very good. It gives us chance for Wither. I already qualityed mine to 20%. I did it in Uberlab. I don't know why I raised the price on this. It's not selling now. I should have just sold it. Stupid. 10. I'll put it at 9. I should probably save this. This is actually kind of good. I kind of want to buy that actually. I don't know, maybe not. Can't be wasting my money on another life flask. Ooh, Oba's Curse. Does anybody need this? First 5 people to type in global plus, you can come get this at completion. If you need it.
My mana is gone.
This map is a race. I think the more people in it, the faster you have to do it. I actually failed one of these once because I was in a 6-man and people were not trying to go fast. I didn't realize you have less time if there's more people. But it'll be fine.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just kill stuff and move forward with intent. P Kitty Baby Oil, nice name there. That's nice. Oh wow, we cleared this really fast. I'm so lazy, I don't even have like my curses or anything on yet. I need to like fix my socket colors for that. I should probably have a very minimum despair curse. Is this done though? Or did we miss something? Did I don't know where they're... Once I had a friend open all the boxes at once and then it like DD'd and refilled.
My mana is gone.
Nice. For you. I should put a custom portal on. Which one? This one's a nice one.
Hail.
Oh, actually, hold on. I have this other map too. If you guys need this one, you can plus or come back. Two more spots. One more. Did I get everything? The fuck? You can just do whatever. You can split or you can group or you can AFK. I don't care. Doesn't matter as long as this gets done. Why was that guy fully chilled? Was that because of my Arctic armor? I think it actually. I'm not sure. Hog. Did I get anything new? No. Alright.
How's the trail?
Oh, we got some new stuff in here. Oh my god. 5 alchemy orbs for this. Is that worth it? I'm surprised I even have 5. Oh, I don't have 5. What? That's fine.
My mana is gone.
But actually, is there any reason for me to even have despair when I have this woman temp chainsing them? Because I think if I despair, it will immediately be overwritten by the temp chains. Right? So as long as I have
I'm not up
this
to that just yet.
person. I think we would both need to have a curse limit of 2 for it. So I'm not sure.
You there.
You both get 1.
Come here.
Yeah, exactly. We can try, but I'm almost positive. Like, if you're in a party with a friend and you both curse the enemy, one of those curses overrides the other. You can't just have a party of 6 and everybody does one curse. I don't think it works that way.
Kayaks and fury.
But if I give her a ring that gives her +1 curse, then I'm not sure what happens. That I think it might work. Yeah, but what if I have a curse limit of 1 and she has a curse limit of 2?
Turn around.
I'm actually not sure what happens there.
Pains are Kayaks' specialty. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
I guess I will find that out soon enough because that's something I would want to try. Come on. I really do like this. I'm glad we finally found a mercenary who's not just falling over. And who's also, like, has curse and... Wait, what does she have? Movement skill, that's good, and curse, that's good. No aura, though. You think it... You can only have 2 curses active if the player with 2 curses. Curse is second. You can have... Which is fine. Yeah, I would curse... I would have a curse, and I would curse once. And then this bot would be constantly cursing. But since she's like constantly throwing out that curse, I think it'll be fine. I just need to give her a +1 curse ring. What is her gear? We could replace her boots with windscreen. How much is a windscreen? One chaos. There we go. Okay. What? Does she not have the attributes for this? Why does that give me an error? This requires 61 strength. God damn it. What is her strength? She's 125. Wait, what? Why can't she wear it then? What? Oh, is that how Mercs... Whoa, that's crazy. Wait, did we know this before League launch? I did not... Wasn't aware of this. Okay, anyways, that's fine. We will save this for some other character. We did. Oh, okay. Rip. We might have a strength person we want to use. Well, in that case, we could use the ring, which gives her an additional curse, right? But I don't even have a gem socket for this. Because I can't actually put Despair in here, because this is cast when damage taken. I would need to, well, I could do it. I just need to hit it with fusings. That would be fine, I guess. Probably should do that. Like my Despair's in here. Did I throw it away? No, it's right here. Now this is actually not a good helmet. It is a very bad helmet. Should I replace it? Maybe we can even just gamble for a helmet. Armor evasion. These are all so bad. Oh my goodness.
Could do worse, exile.
I should just buy one.
Seems every dog has his day.
You know, this isn't terrible. Got sent back into queue. There's 3,000 people in queue. Like, how many hours? 14 hours into the league? What?
Hail God's Slayer.
No way. I think we should just buy a helmet with 8 chaos. I'm not gonna randomly get one. I'm gonna use the extension Noir made helmet. Actually, don't even. We'll customize a little bit. So I would like strength on it. Actually. Maybe I will actually do this as a weighted sum. This is fine, right? Minimum 1. I don't actually care about suppress at the moment. Oh, I need to put a price cap for this. I don't have that much money. This is a lot of res. 5 chaos. That's pretty good too. It's a lot of life on this one. So why don't we actually just make the sum equal to at least 100 and then filter for something else. Filter for evasion. Now that's a good helmet. But the colors are all gonna be fucked because I need 3 red. I want it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix these colors though. Insta one. Oh no. How are your defensive layers compared to mine right now? This is not the right helmet. Wait. This is not the right helmet. The fuck? This is not what I messaged. Is this what I messaged for? Wait, I messaged the wrong person. Fuck. Maybe this one's also okay. Shit, I clicked the wrong person. I fucking messaged. Okay, whatever. I'll buy this one. That's fine. This one's fine. The other guy's not answering anyways. What are these infamous mercs? If you keep fighting the mercs 3 times in a row, I think there's a higher chance that you get these infamous ones, which are supposedly stronger. So actually, I probably should just put these red gems in the shield. It's going to be cheaper. Needs... they can be 3 linked. This is fine. Disable to trigger it. 67. Pro 64. Yeah, it's triggering. So I am gonna have a strength issue. Wait, can I can just grab that. Okay. The amulet should be cheaper. The amulet should drop down in price to maybe like 20 to 30C over time, I would guess. It's not rare. It's not super common either though. So what are we doing with this? I mean this just works, right? This is fine. I need 6 strength, or I need to de-level this. God damn it. Their items roll unique mods. Oh, they're not necessarily stronger themselves. It's just we get the infamous mods. True. How many leagues has this been here? This hasn't always been here, has it? Has this always been here? No, right? 12% res efficiency, 8%. Interesting. I don't know if we take that though. Gotta grab 10 strength, I guess. Okay. Okay. So what did I accomplish? I added despair, that's what we did. I need to get a plus, I need to get a curse ring for this woman now. Alright. I had a list of a bunch of different ways to get curses. I might have deleted it though. But I do know the common ones are anathema, which is this is going to be expensive. 19 or this one, which is 1. And I'm sure she can wear this, right? Nice. Oh my god, I don't have a fucking chaos. What? Where did... Oh no, I do. I have one. I have one more chaos. Not much point in Pokeballing the infamous. I'm not sure. Possibly not. Nice. What ring is worse? This ring is pretty bad.
It is done.
Oh shit, if you rewrite the item and you take it off the old item's deleted. I thought it'd still be there underneath. Oh no. Whatever. Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
So we'll see if we can stack the curses or not.
Hey, got my eye on you.
This next map's a little scary. Monster Wither.
My mana is gone. Die as you were meant to. I'm not up to that just yet.
Guess we'll wait till there's something really tanky and then we'll see if it can be double cursed. Pretty sure it can be though. Dawnbreaker online? How you liking it? I feel like this is such a sleeper shield because a lot of builds, maybe it's just the builds I make, but a lot of the builds I feel benefit a lot from like fizz mitigation, especially early on. Oh, you already have lightning coil, true. Yeah, it's a lot of fizz now. It you you could probably go with Leper's Alms. Just get a lot of poison duration. Most people are not going to have a lightning coil at this point, though.
Make a call. End of the line. There are
What the
worse
fuck
fates
was
than
that?
death.
GG. I don't even know what happened there. I keep forgetting to switch into Flame the Dash. It's like on my mind, but I just don't do it. Try and remember to do it off this map. What is that trial? Piercing. Is this the outdoor one? No. I should actually sell those trial keys. I was gonna run the Uber Labs, but I have no chaos. So I should probably just get some chaos orbs.
Rains all. Pulling a branch can save a tree. My mana is gone.
Are you able to play on NA servers, or would that just be worse? Because sometimes when I play, like, Dota, I technically can play it on EU servers. Although I actually hate doing that, so I would blame you if you didn't want to do that. Lag is the worst. Or, like, yeah, like the MS, that lag or whatever. Just like the delay is horrible. 90 MS. I feel like in this game it's fine. In some games it's just unbearable, but I don't know. Okay. Can I sell these on the market?
Hello, hello, hello.
I don't even know if this is... Oh, it is. Five. Oh, this is huge. Wait, should I? I should sell them for 6, shouldn't I? Because this is an instant sale. Why don't we do a... Nice. 46,000 gold. Have any of you guys done a shipment yet? Get anything good? Maybe we should do a shipment. Ooh, this is not the right place. How do I get to the King's March? Oh, here. We'll add some gold. We have 15 hours of gold. 6th link, body armor versus Dendrobate. I think Dendrobate's kind of bad normally, but Rutu's Pob is actually doing something smart with it. He goes up here for Ghost Dance, and then that's actually pretty good for us. So I think the way Rutu had it set up was pretty nice. Because now suddenly the energy shield is actually doing something useful. You're always going to have evasion higher than your energy shield. When hit, your energy shield just like comes back. It's a good way of adding EHP. But you aren't reducing those massive fizz hits, like with the lightning coil. I don't know. The Dendrobate and the Leper's Alms, none of them solve fizz mitigation. So I feel like it would be a good middle ground to maybe have a fizz mitigation body armor with a Lepers or a Dawnbreaker with a Dendrobate. You need 300 in Dex and 300 Dex, 150 int for this. And like, what do I just naturally have? I naturally don't have either. But we're not too far off. It wouldn't be too hard to get that. Like, there's 30 int right here. Then I need 20 int on gear. That's very easy to get. And the Dex, honestly, we'd probably just naturally have it with more levels. Would we? Not necessarily. I mean, maybe like one roll on a gear. I don't know. I've never actually used this body armor on Pconc. It looked too glass cannon. But if you guys do try it with the ghost dance, let me know how it feels. I'm kind of curious to try that myself, actually. But it might make more sense for me to go Leper's Alm with Lightning Coil / Doppel. That, to me, is what I would normally do.
Oh, good. Figured you'd have Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on.
Can I send this? Say 50,000 value. This is how much value? What? 8,000. I don't have enough. Yeah. So yeah, with Dunderbait, just go Ghost Dance and 3% of your evasion rating. So like my current character, 13, just say 13,500. So I get 400 energy shield back when I get hit. And I don't have particularly high evasion right now. Like, you guys should be able to get approximately that with the Dendrobate as well, if not more. Dendrobate's going to give you around that. I don't know. It's 400 ES. It's not even that much, but just understand when stuff goes through your block and through your evasion, it's going to hit a lot harder with this. That's the downside. You just 5-linked it? Congrats, dude. Let's see if I can 5-link it. How many tries did it take you approximately? Smudge. Fuck. I have no money. These aren't selling. I should have put these for 5. I'm trolling. We'll do a free map, I guess.
Talgurans have been working in this region.
120 fusings. I guess so, like that's about average, isn't it?
My mana is gone.
I just want to be in red maps right now.
No fate here. Keita made sure of that. Pick your path and walk it alone. God does not care for you. Never been one to disregard the code. Take it.
I don't really like how this chromatic recipe is still showing on this ungame filter. That needs to go. So I think this is an accident that it's showing. Whenever I merge the new... Oh, I forgot to put on the flame dash again. What's up, J. Jason? I'm not even remotely tired yet. I think I might... Well, no, I think I'm gonna do more than 24-hour stream. We'll see. The main reason I'd stop would be so I could just put out a day one update on YouTube, because most people don't watch the stream, so they wouldn't get the help. And I don't like to edit those stuff on stream.
You there, local. Come here.
What if I do a 48-hour stream? I've never done that before. That would be a first. Got post, act, EQ. Oh wait, what did that first thing you're saying mean? Pconc bouncing one div? Skipped on? Well, I like what I did because Dawnbreaker is cheap and a rare body armor is cheap. And Leper's Alm is gonna drop to 0. What is Leper's Alms right now? It's when I first checked it was 80, then I checked it was 75, then I checked it was 60. Is it really cheap now? The reason to hold off on Lepers is, first of all,
My mana is gone.
6-linking a unique body armor, that is a commitment. That is a really big commitment. Buying a Dawnbreaker for really cheap means you get the Lepers for free, and means you don't need to 6-link a unique. You can... I'm trying to 6-link mine, but like I feel no rush. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way buying fusing. Like, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So that's like sort of... I feel like this sort of progression is the most accessible. I really hate being forced into a unique body armor at the start. So I hesitate to recommend rushing that lightning coil. But I also love gambling, and that's why I have the lightning coil, and I'm just praying at 6 lanes. No, okay. There's good advantages of lepers, but I'm just telling you guys, it drops to 0. It becomes free if you wait. The evasion is very nice. The energy shield is also quite nice. Shared suffering is like shitty ailment immunity, where as soon as an ailment is on you, you put it back on an enemy. So if we're hitting faster than the enemy is, we're not really suffering. We're like, we don't really have those ailments on us. The block is decent. And this is a lot of damage. It's a good shield. And yeah, the obviously lightning coil is just ridiculous fizz mitigation. So that would be a nice setup. I would prefer that setup than what I have here, but a 6-link lightning coil is probably 5 divine, and then this is like half a divine, and what I'm using is I don't know what a 6-link is right now, but this was like 35C and this is 10C. It's like not even remotely in the same ballpark. We need to hide these things from the filter. If you can afford it, sure, but I'm just saying, like, for the average person, this makes more sense if you are trying to get good value out of your currency. Chromatic recipe. I gotta copy this into the... How much is a doppelganger actually? I want to look at how much a doppelgangers is. These drop from Maven. There's only 2 of them, they're expensive. If you were to use this, you would never go on the unhinged. You would just always stay sane, and then you get less fizz and chaos damage taken, which is dots as well as hits. And you're always, whenever you take any damage, you heal 10% over the next second. It's quite good. But again, that is even more expensive than a lightning coil. I've been recommending that for like years, and this patch I did see in some YouTube videos, people were recommending it just in general, even to put on their mercs. So I expect that to be a lot more expensive than it used to be. It used to be you could get it pretty early because no other guides really recommended it.
Long day.
Okay, I gotta buy some chance orbs.
Stay vigilant. What have you got for me?
Nice. It is sort of ridiculous. Like where even is this? Isn't Frescia? How do I get rid of this? Frescia isn't even a league anymore, is it? I'm sure they'll patch that, right? I do not want to buy 12. I want to buy maybe 3 chaos worth of these things. That might even be too many. Migrate them. How do I do that? Oh fuck, so if I just like deleted my character and I didn't migrate, I can't? I don't have Frisia. Yes, it's gonna go down in price. I see what you mean. Thank you. What the? I have so many different leagues in here. So these are just stuck like this permanently unless I do this? Like, I don't even know what this is. What the hell is this? Oh, BPL. Well, I don't need to migrate these other things, do I? Maybe we won't do that. Oh, by the way, check out my Ruthless character. While we're out. Look at this is Ruthless. 6-link lightning coil all white. You know who gave this to me? The best Ruthless player. The guy who was like level 100. I bought it from him. I don't remember how much I paid for it. But he definitely gave me a pretty good deal. And I have some bullshit in it. It's Eviscerate. I could be doing any fun skill and I have Eviscerate. Maybe one day we'll revisit this character. That's just the dream though. A 6-link lightning coil, all white and Ruthless. Like that armor can go on any skill in the game. It's a good armor. I'm surprised it's not nerfed, honestly. Okay, we're gonna do the flame dash before we forget. Should I do anything else in terms of gems? I have one more gem slot. What was in my guide? I definitely don't have all the gems we're supposed to have. We're not using Malevolence right now. We could Hex Bloom the Despair. That would be really nice. We don't have Volgrace. Volgrace would be pretty nice to have. I don't use Withering Step, although I don't even want to. I don't think we're gonna Withering Step this time. The problem with Withering Step is it shares charges with Flame Dash, and I find that super annoying. It's good early for damage, but especially now, I think my Mercenary is also inflicting Wither. We don't need it. Culling Strike on Shield Charge would be nice to have, for sure. So like I could move Arctic Armor into the helmet and then have Culling Strike in there. We could do that, I guess. I don't mind doing that. Eventually one of the gems is just going to be Enlighten, probably. For now, we'll just put Calling Strike in. Are you using Wither Totems now? We get 20% Wither on the 20% quality. We get Wither from the Ascendancy.
It is done.
And this woman is casting Withering Step. And if we want, we can get 5% chance to instantly get max Wither if you want. It's probably worth it. Honestly, now that I'm grabbing this for 10 strength anyways, I should just fill this out. What level are we? 83. We're gonna buy some of these, weren't we?
never ends.
Chaos Res Wheel as well. Yeah, true. The medium cluster would probably be the most powerful, but that also involves spending like significant amount of currency crafting it. And the nice thing about this skill is there is actually like so much power on the tree, even if it's not like perfectly efficient and it's not like quite as good as the best clusters, it's still very good. That wheel is quite strong for damage. Withering Step. Yeah. Well, just feel how your damage is. How does your damage feel? At the end of the day, like, Withering Step is just annoying because it messes with your Flame Dash. But, you could opt to just not Flame Dash and then automate the Withering Step, and then it's not annoying. Like, that's something you could choose to do. We could redo the math on how realistic it is to get 15 Wither. I don't know, I've done it before. I'm not convinced it's that easy to maintain 15 Wither just with the... But I don't remember the math I did. I'd have to redo it. But even if we're not hitting 15, I mean, I'm okay with my damage. Just going by feel right now. For what we're doing, this is fine. Like, Wither's 2 seconds, right? Is it? Yeah. So, like, hold on, I gotta re-import my character. Yeah. And realistically, when you're fighting bosses, which is when you really care about that wither, you are not literally standing still in the same spot, holding down your button until the boss dies, getting hit by every single mechanic. So every time you are not just completely stationary holding down your button, you're not even, the rate you build up wither is drastically reduced. Right now, I'm hitting 2 times a second about. That looks about right. And I have how many hits? 11 hits. So like we're hitting 22 times per second. So are we able to get 15 withers in 22 hits? Wait. Sorry, wait. Oh, I've been up too long to do math. What did I say? Wait, we're hitting 22 times per second. So we're hitting 44 times in 2 seconds. And this is 25% chance. I'm actually not sure if these are additive or how these stack. I don't know. This means we have 45 chance to inflict withered on hit. So like roughly every second hit. We're hitting 44 times. We're actually hitting more. So like technically just the gem in this should be getting more than 15. I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad. But yeah, when you have spark, it's better because the spark bolts are hitting even while you're moving, right? Because they last so long. It's definitely easier to do it on spark. But I guess technically speaking, we still have pretty good wither rate just with the gem and the ascendancy.
How's the trail?
I want a T11 map. I want to stop doing these low maps. Fuck it.
Stay vigilant.
My mana is gone. Die as you were meant to.
Approach, challenger.
Like chaos, 13 chaos res. We should probably work on improving that
Turn around.
at some point. Oh, this guy's infamous.
Actions know one thing above all: kill or be killed.
What's the infamous item here? I don't know. Curses on enemies in your chilling areas have 15% increased effect. It's not even hybrid, that's all it is. Is that a good prefix? Curses on enemies in your chilling areas have 15% increased effect. Would a build want that? I'm not sure. I don't think it's obvious that that is that good. I'll take the... Where did she go? Is she double cursed? I can't see her. She's not. Why is she not getting temp chained?
I very much doubt you'll know what to do with it, but it's yours.
Maybe I can't double curse her. Oh god.
I can raise you.
Problem with Wither Totem is it takes up a lot of links. What would you take off for that? This isn't PoE 2 where you can have 1,000,006 links. I haven't used Wither Totems myself in years at this point. I'm not saying it's not okay to do, but I don't know.
Die as you were meant to.
I haven't fit it in. Also, nowadays, with the Sanctum, there's a Sanctum jewel where if you just press a curse, you get, like, max Wither. That jewel is OP. That, like, surely you would just use the jewel before you use Wither Totems, right? We maybe don't have to use it since we can generate it without the jewel, but man, that jewel is crazy. And the jewel does more than just that. Like there's you get 2 mods on the jewel. It gives you max wither and all. I forget what the other thing is, but it's also good. Like if I was playing this on, like say what Captain Lance is doing on Elementalist, I would go for that jewel for sure. That jewel. I have it on my Frestia character here. I want to look at it. I have the one with 2. Is it this? It might be this character. I don't remember. It has double mods. Character invalid. What the fuck? Did my game crash? What? What was that? That was my Fressia character. He's invalid. Or she's invalid. What's up, Fosse? God damn it. Maybe we can look at it online, though. I want to look at that character. Oh my god, there is a queue. How do I look at the passive tree? We were using Death Rush. This was Pconc as well. We were farming Titanic Rogue Exiles with this. I had a Cloak of Flame, +4 Cloak of Flame. Pretty crazy, eh? If we used a Cloak of Flame on our build, though, we wouldn't get the 15% spell suppression mastery. More than just a guy. We had a micro distillery. Oh, this is some pretty cool tech. Look at this. I should have actually told Lance about this. Because Lance is doing, he's doing Elementalist, so he can't generate flash charges as easily. So I was like, you should do the craft +100 charges, but every time you press the flask, you lose some. So you just unbind it. But then you combine it with micro. I didn't tell him about the micro distillery. Since you're not pressing this flask, you can just leave it here in micro distillery. And then like the downside of can't use flasks in the 5th slot doesn't matter. I forgot about that part of it. I'll tell him next time I talk to him. That show is really good. Passive tree. Yeah, look at this balance of terror. This is what I'm talking about. Inflict wither for 2 seconds on hit if you've cast despair. It's a guaranteed wither for 2 seconds, and also immune to curses. You're curse immune for 10 seconds, and for 10 seconds after you press a curse, which is fine, just tap the curse once every 10 seconds. You're max wither permanently. That shit's crazy. It's a lot to equip Dawnbreaker. True. Yeah. What would the strength requirements be without it? Sealskin's 142. I'm doing, oh, I don't even have the strength here. It's 20 strength here, 30 strength here. In fact, this should just be here. I don't know. I'm wasting a point here. This is bad. But we might eventually come down here. I don't know if we will actually. Here. Why don't we do this? Save a point. We could just get phasing right now. Or do we want phasing? Phasing is quite nice. I think we do want this phasing right now. Yeah, no, you definitely want to grab phasing. Alright. How expensive are 6 links right now? I'm not sure. So let's just, it needs to have evasion. It's 60 chaos. Told you they'd go up. How much is a exalted or is a divine orb? 90 chaos already. That's crazy. Are we gonna... One day this is just gonna hit 6th link on like a couple of fusings because we're hitting it all the time. Did I complete that map? Or did I die? I don't remember. I think we completed it, yeah. Alright.
Long day.
We got some tier 10s in here. How much are alchemy orbs?
What have you got for me?
Normally I don't buy alchemy orbs on a league start. I don't even know if I should be buying these right now. Should I just do these missions instead? Whoa, I don't have the bonus objective for this? Okay, fine. In fact, we do have these. I should do the bonus objective though, shouldn't I?
Spotted an ancient Val fragment in this map. Hard to say.
My mana is gone.
You stain the ground with your
This guy's fallen as well. Do you guys look for the fallen mod every time? I don't even know what it is here. Are they guaranteed to have one? I don't see one. I don't think there is one. Wait, fallen is not it. It's that's just his name. Never mind. What am I talking about?
Your valor is his to measure.
It's infamous. This keeps confusing me.
It is forfeit.
Why Herald of Agony? Because Herald of Agony is 25%. Malevolence is better damage. I would like to have Malevolence. If you have less, what is the word? Tolerance. If you have like more tolerance for deaths, you can go more glass cannon. I don't feel like we need the damage. And I don't really want to be dying so much. Also, I would not be poison. I'm at exactly 100% poison chance, and a lot of that is from the Herald of Agony. Herald of Agony is really good value early. Like, I'm not saying I will have Herald of Agony on my character in a week, but right now, it's pretty good. Okay, this is another 5 chaos if we do this. Everything's going as planned. No hiccups. I don't think there's been a single surprise. Fury Valve is expensive as I would have expected. The Sixth Link's cheap when expensive. Pconc already peaked and it's coming down because it's pretty easy to get. Jungron was saying I'm insane for suggesting lepers could possibly be more expensive than a Dawnbreaker, but it ended up being, it was like 80C versus 20C, and I ended up getting my Dawnbreaker for 12C because it just dropped dramatically in price. Although, has anyone bought a Leper's Alm recently? I'm sure it's cheap by now, right? I think someone said it's 30C. It's gonna drop down to 4C probably in 24 hours. Maybe not. Yeah, actually probably 24 hours I'd say it's gonna be that cheap. But I mean, even if I just had both of them and they were the same price, I would probably prefer the Dawnbreaker right now because I'm just a little bit, I just in general lean towards wanting to be tanky. And I think this is a good league for that with these mercenaries. You don't want to be able to get one shot. And I'm still getting one shot sometimes. But I think we have enough mitigation now. I just have to get better rare gear with actual good life rolls on them. I'm 3.4k. I'm sure some of you guys have more than 3.4k life, right? My life is not that great. That would be an easy way to get tankier.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
3.9k? True. Yeah, that's significant. That's a lot tankier than me. I still, just most of my gear is honestly trash. But it's, I don't know. I don't have live searches for rare gear going. Some leagues I do that. I just haven't done it. You're only at 3.5? Well, that's still higher than me. You also have the lightning coil, so your 3.5 is a lot better than my 3.5. Probably. Where is the exit here? Oh, map is complete. I already killed the boss. Fosake is at 3.8. See, this is really bad life on the helmet. It's T5 life. These gloves are 20. These gloves should probably be changed, right? 26 life. What even is this? Nice, we got a red map.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。
Thanks
い
for
つもお
the
世話になって
resub,
ます。
Fosake.
めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Alright, we have some options. Get the chaos res, all the damage, that would be nice. It would be nice to invest in some damage now. We could get the flask charge gain. I think our flask charges aren't too bad right now. 5% attack speed per enemy in close range is very high value. We could get pseudo element immunity. good instant leech. I think we're just gonna go towards the chaos res. $14 chaos orbs. What if I take these off? What happens? We could use an embalmer. That would increase our damage. That wouldn't be the worst thing. We'd need cold res somewhere. Embalmer is fine even if you don't put your... even if you don't use it as a damage link. This is just good damage. We need the chaos res. It gives me some life. This doesn't really matter. This doesn't really matter. It's like a 3 stat. But the poison duration's a really good stat. And these are, I would say these are good for day 1. They're definitely not bad. I don't know. Should I do that? It just messes up my res though. You feel like gear is bait in Pconc this early? What do you mean by that? What gear? Like buying good gear? Yeah, you don't need to like min-max your gear or anything. I mean, clearly I'm not, right? I'm not min-maxing my gear. What's the most I paid 7C for the helmet. I don't even know if this was worth 7C, but I messaged the guy, so I bought it. It's good. It is triple res. Life. Yeah, it's worth 7C. Nothing else was remotely. Do I have any? Both of these have the craft for minus mana costs. Has anyone found that yet? Where is this? Cold River. Keep an eye out for that map. No, I won't because I hide. I'm hiding my. I'm not picking them up anymore. We could honestly get them this way. Oops.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
No. I'm gonna use the trade link thing that Noir made. By the way, if any of you guys are lazy like me and you just want to be handheld, this all these trade links are pinned in the Discord. That's how I got this. I didn't actually make this. Noir made it. Glove. Where's the glove? Maybe there might not be a glove. Didn't make a glove. GG. You could reappropriate the boots to be gloves. Change movement speed to attack speed. How much is this gonna be? Does not exist. Wait, what? Oh, here. I kind of want better life than this. These are kind of expensive, actually. Realistically, I don't need to change my gloves. Why are we doing this? Let's just keep blasting. We need to buy the binding orbs. These are cheaper, yeah. Nice. kind of hungry. Should get some more food. I think I'm just gonna stop trying to get completions and just go for the Eater and Exarch kills. We're like way overpowered to do that right now. I just want to get my Void Stones. I think we can knock those out pretty quickly if we
My mana is gone.
just deliberately try and do those quests. I'm gonna make some toast after this map though. So we're gonna do only red maps and full clear them to make sure we get another red map. And maybe we'll get the Void Stones in like 10 maps. Might be pretty quick. Is this boss gonna own me? Or can I just leech through it? Oh no, I can't leech through it. I wonder if with instant leech I'd be able to. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't help but do these. Stinging Doubt. This might be the good one. Is this the outdoor one? Oh, this is free. This is free 5 Chaos Orbs. I don't think my mercenary has died once, by the way. This mercenary is OP.
Unravel.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I should buy some of the Horizon Orbs.
You're either a client. I only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Interesting. We're gonna take the Chaos Orb.
Oh, this won't take long.
My mana is gone.
He is yours. I don't know the results.
Foolish maven, come to feed me, Earth champion.
Unravel.
Oh, he is double cursed. It does work. I let her curse first that time, though. You go towards the flow, right? Is that it? Yes. Nice. We used Culling Strike to kill him there.
An open day.
What? We got nothing. Okay, I'm gonna make some toast real quick, and then we'll speed run the first two void stones now. We're just wasting too much time. I'll be right back. Thank you, chill. Hey, look, Arrow's also 84. We're both doing 24-hour stream. But I'm gonna do longer. You can swap to it immediately and demup it. When you swap, you want this projectile mastery ASAP. Whatever you're pathing towards before, you get this instead. And obviously, you're just trying to scale projectiles after you swap. So greater multiple projectile and greater volley are the two most important supports. It's not bad to get this. This is additional projectile for 4 points with good travel nodes as well. But realistically, if you were going for something else important, this is the one that matters. The mastery specifically. And yes, you should switch immediately. Even before you get the mastery. Because it auto-targets and it feels really comfy. I got it after the first lab. And I was on a 3-link with just Pconc bouncing, greater prods and greater volley, and no damage supports. I have toast with butter and peanut butter, and raspberry jam and bananas. What's up, Tabiv? I dropped a single horizon orb. It's possible those might be hidden on the endgame filter. I should probably check that. No, they're not hidden. I guess they just don't really drop unless you do Harbinger, which I'm not doing. Thank you. Well, it's just selling. That's good. We're buying Horizons. Fuck it. Although I will sell this first. Have any of you guys had a big sale yet? I don't think I've sold anything for very much. Done with the campaign? Let's go. Oh, these are 1 chaos each. Holy, wow. I might actually not buy these. 70 seed. That is a really good drop. Holy shit. This is not worth it. Is it 1 chaos to Horizon? This is definitely not worth it. I almost want to run Harbinger now. I'm not going to. How the hell are Horizon Orbs 1 chaos each? This is ridiculous. Three chaos each? That's crazy. Should we see if we can do a shipment yet? You need 50,000 value now. You sold 3 Pconc bouncings. That's pretty good. Can I send it? Nope. Not even close. Let's hire more people, actually.
Another beard.
Oh, we've got a promising list of picks. I'll get right on that paperwork. I'll give them the tour. Our team continues to grow.
I'm hiring the shitty ones. That's so expensive. We're
Sonya will make good use of
putting these guys in there.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Alright. I shouldn't have bought that other guy. 700 for him to work. That's crazy. What build you guys recommend? I think you should play the build we're playing here. It's good for Essence actually, because it shotguns. It'll hit the same monster like 14 times. We're really tanky as well. You can run through the map really fast in between the Essence packs. Alright. Let's go. Everybody is leaving my guild because I'm in the BPL guild right now. I'm not even in my own guild. I forgot to leave this guild. It's too troublesome to log in to get back to my own guild. My alt account is the guild leader, so I need to like log into the other account, invite. I don't want to do that. This is why I spec shrines, for the small chance that this happens. God, I just keep dropping that same one. Maybe I will buy those horizons. There's a new one.
I killed the one. Make a call.
Holy shit, 5 Chaos Orbs.
You die here.
Oh my god, he hits hard.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
50 monsters left? What the hell? I full cleared that. Shit, I don't think I volled that last one, did I? I did. Okay. Did we get the quant one? Nah. So at this point in the video, when I was saying what to do, I said, if you're low on XP, grab the June. But I'm not gonna grab June because it makes the maps take longer. We're trying to go faster, not slower. So I could go over to steering Exarch, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do at this point. I'll just do that. I think you did. Me? Yes. Like, I wouldn't hate the XP, but I mean, we're gonna move on to a second strat that's gonna give a lot of XP, so I don't want to deal with June. Maybe we'll do a June strat at some point, but it's not gonna be part of this one. I haven't looked at the prices, but I really hope the Abyss rares are, or the Abyss uniques are expensive. Because I would love to do Abyss when we get these 2 Void Stones. Just for like a day or two. A day of Abyss would be nice. Divine Vessel is my first one. Reduce defenses per frenzy charge. We're just not going to press our... In fact, I don't even think I'm reliably pressing my Blood Rage. I'm just not doing it. Back 10 done. Nice, congrats.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I should be leveling Malevolence, I think. So I can swap it, potentially, with Grace. Holy shit. What? I need to kill this first, right? Is that how it works? I don't remember how this works. I've definitely dealt with this in this map before. I don't know. Phylacteral Link is some weird shit. Should we full clear this? This is the highest tier map we've ever had. Probably we should, right? It's gonna save time in the long run. If this drops us to tier 14. I don't know if these are tier 4, these are tier 12s now. We need to drop one higher.
You only get one
Lightens are 100C right now. So they've went down in price. Do you have 100C? I caution about buying Enlightens. I feel like I tend to do that. I gravitate towards doing that. In past leagues, I always buy them. They do go up in price, but just understand you get absolutely no increase in power.
If it means that much to you, fine.
Also, if you don't already, I believe you should always double corrupt those. You shouldn't single corrupt them.
Entropy claims all.
Because a lot of the bad outcomes don't matter. Like quality going down. It's higher odds that it... Even if the level goes down, you can still level it back up to free. Like, you just really want the chance for the level to go up, and it's higher if you double corrupt. We don't want this +1 chaos res. Arctic armor buff effect. Holy shit. That's useful, actually. So we didn't actually get a good map there. Unlucky. Oh, I have an update to this thing as well. Oh, minus max res. When should I need to stop investing and start investing in Spark? Don't worry about it, because the stuff you invest into Pconc carries over to Poison Spark, so you should just be investing in Pconc. Do all content with Pconc. You should be farming like T17s, doing everything with Pconc. It's just eventually we're gonna get to a point where the build is very strong, and it just makes sense to go over to Spark because the way Spark delivers the poison is a lot more comfortable. But it should be a very natural progression. You shouldn't really be saving for it. If anything, you should get to a point where you just feel like, okay, I already have all this gear for Pconc, and I've already read the transition guide to how to go over to Spark. So you understand that you've already, all the stuff for Spark you've already put onto Pconc. Because like, all these nice Spark stuff will also work for Pconc. So you might as well wear it on here. And then you need to do the quiver craft. And that's where, I guess, the transition comes. You save, you make the quiver, and then you just spark on. And Spark does use a weapon. Have you watched the video where it goes over how you would transition? I'll put out an updated one when I do the transition this league, but I'm sure some of you guys will transition before I do. But like there's no rush to craft that quiver until you have every other piece. And you should just be using those other pieces as soon as you buy them one at a time and just put them on your Pconc. Need new tech for the quiver. Yeah, there might be. The endgame crafting has changed a little bit, hasn't it? Also, there are just options for the quiver. Like, the way I did it last league, what did I do? I think, I didn't even have a fracture? Because if you don't fracture, you can finish it off with a Hunter Exalt Slam. And that gives you guaranteed chance to poison with increased, was it increased damage? I don't remember. You actually don't need chance to poison spark unless you're using original sin. And like I don't even suggest using original sin. So I don't know if we'll do that again. But it future-proofs you if you want to use original sin, and just the damage portion is good. It's a way to get more damage. So I don't know. Well, I'll see if there's a better craft this time around. There's definitely a lot of options for it.
My mana is gone.
Generally speaking, if you don't get damage, it's not like you're replacing it with something interesting. At least in the past, you'd be replacing it with like a resistance or something. But who knows? Now we have, what, Shaper and Elder slams? Maybe we can make use of that. Was that a T13? Yes, it is. Nice. Daps wants 10 div. What does Dap want to buy? Anyone have 10 div I can borrow? I will pay interest. That's hilarious. I don't recommend any of you guys in general lend divines this early.
No god will answer for you.
Even if you do have the divines, it is just so nice to just have them sitting around, because you might be watching me or watch somebody else, and then they'll suddenly have a good idea of something that's underpriced, or you might just realize something, and then if you have the currency sitting around, you'll be able to pick it up. Or you can just make your own live searches for like Watcher's Eyes or stuff and then snipe with it. Like you could snipe one of our Watcher's Eyes. I can just tell you right now some of the good mods are. I'd say like the premium defensive one would be 8% chance to evade while affected by Grace. That is just so strong defensively. Life gain on hit with Vitality is really good with this, and it is exceptional on Poison Spark. And obviously, Malevolence damage over time multi is just the most damage you can get, which probably a lot of you guys will want. I feel like in general, most people like to just get damage. I'm a little bit of the odd one who likes to get the defense stuff. Oh my god, what? Awakened PoE trade has been moved. What the fuck? What does that even mean? I think when I exited this thing, it just deleted it. Oh my god. To reinstalling it. What the fuck? Is this gonna give me the latest one? 6 link first. Well, how much is a Fury Valve? Hold on. You should probably tell me the prices. Fury Valve is probably cheaper than the last time I looked. And it's gonna keep dropping, probably. In fact, I guarantee you, a week from now, Fury Valve is way cheaper than it is now. Even a day from now, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cheaper. I really like the evade chance Watcher's Eye because like you can get pretty high chance to evade just with decent amounts of investment into evasion, but the evade cap is 95%. And if you want to get to evade cap of 95%, the way it scales, oh my god, you would need just like an absurd amount of evasion. So if you can get most of it through, or just like a respectable amount of it through just flat evasion, and then you get 8% more with the Watcher's Eye, and then you get, what is Vol Grace? Is that 20% more? I don't remember exactly. If you can use all three to bump up to 95, I think that's just, it doesn't take too much investment, and it's just so powerful. Uh, wait. Can I do a... What did this need? This needs a T12. Honestly, I should Horizon it. It's stupid not to. It's wasting time if I'm not Horizoning these. I'll buy them even if it's 1 for 1. 5 for 5, let's do it. That's a new one. Let's go. When can you transition? At level 38. And the reason I say that is because level 38 is when you get greater multiple projectiles and greater volley. Honestly, you can probably transition before then, because like the game is not hard before then. Am I gonna corrupt and try and 6-link the lightning coil? I'm just throwing fusings on it right now, but yeah, that you. Thanks for bringing that up. That's a option. I'll. This one I'll probably just throw fusings on because it's nice to have something just to gamble my fusings on. But we could also do that with a different one, right? Yeah, I likely will do that. And by corrupt, I probably would double corrupt. Might as well, right? Get me out of here. Holy shit. Using portal on a non-caster is actual cancer. What filter am I using? Early maps. So I have two filters. I have the leveling filter and the endgame filter, and the main difference is the endgame filter doesn't show very many rares. And it's up to you when you decide you want to stop even IDing rares. You could say on the leveling filter as long as you want. That's like the only difference. It might be a little bit stricter for currency as well. But I am on the endgame filter, and any changes I make will be probably only done to the endgame filter going forward. And those changes will likely just be making it stricter. Because both filters are very not strict at the moment. But the leveling one, there's no reason to ever make that more strict, so that's always going to be show a lot. The endgame is as strict as I want it to be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I need to be leveling Malevolence for when I fight the endgame bosses, I think. Grace isn't too important for those fights. Hopefully after this map I'll remember. We're approaching like a little bit ZDPS. Also, I'm by no means ending the stream anytime soon, but I think we should maybe make a list of stuff where if I make a day one update, I should give people these instructions. So the only thing we've written down so far is go in your options, turn off auto equip. Another thing that's very important is I'm gonna link a trade search, but it's a you can just buy for really cheap a divine flask that has a really high recovery rate. So like buy divine flask with is anyone in chat using divine flasks right now and they just have the white flask with I'll just post it in chat actually in case some of you guys are. Actually maybe I deleted this. You are? Okay, you're leaving a lot of damage on the table right now. So here's the link. You see, all I did was increase amount recovered. And 5 chaos, because I think you guys can pay 5 chaos for your weapon. This is essentially your weapon. You just click on increase amount recovered. And obviously if you want to pay more than 5, you can change that limit. But this is already giving you like 3.9 versus 2.4. And it'll be higher once you glass blower it. I haven't glass blowered mine yet. Divine Life Flask. This is the freest thing you could do. You see, I already bought one for 4.1, although this already has, I put some quality on it. This one's 3.9. How many glass blowers do I have? I don't know how much these cost. So this did not update. I'm gonna quit this and see if it updates. But yeah, that's another tip. I don't know. Do any of you guys have anything you think I should be mentioning? 10 alts. You could alt spam it, but it's very easy to say alt spam. People won't necessarily do it. If I'm like, here, click this link and, you know. And I don't think you're guaranteed to hit it in 10 alts. It doesn't matter. I have one of mine at the back because I just tend to mash the first 3, and I don't want to be mashing 2 life flasks at once. That's actually terrible because they don't stack. If I mash them, I only want to mash one. It's always going to pull from whichever one has less flasks. So I recommend don't put them next to each other if you're like me. Gamble or benchcraft stuff. I mentioned in the League Start Guide to Gamble though, like this I did not mention. This I did not mention. Obviously, I'm gonna I've already told you guys why, like, this is so cheap. And this is pretty cheap. And that's why we're just doing this because it makes sense based on prices of stuff. You got that for 5C off of my filter or for a while ago? Because I did not see this. See, what this guy did was 6th link is 80C. Yeah. Like these go up in price. That's why I got it. Now, probably just an embalmer 4 linked would be, that's like a 5 link. This is quality 21%. You whooped it. Oh, Jack, this is you. Nice. So what? This has the right prefix, and it also dropped with higher than 20 quality. Like, technically speaking, like, this is really, this is not something you should do day one, but like, you can technically get one with higher quality. I think you can get like quality 30%, and then you can corrupt it to get it even higher than 30%. No, but I'm just saying, like, don't have white flasks. Use the link. You're gonna have much more damage. Or alt spam. How much are alts? My thing is it up? It's updating. I'll give it a map. All right. Got a few hours ago. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really been on top of whoops. I'm not whooping anything really, actually. I'm absolutely nothing. But yeah, if I say something and it should probably be in a video because it's interesting, maybe tell me. Well, this was my 6th link search. They are 50. These aren't like perfect or anything, but 50 to 60. Honestly, that's not too bad. I paid 35 a long ass time ago. I'd say this is a good deal. 60 Chaos Orbs. Skills used by your traps mines chain 2 additional time. But you can't search for it on trade. That's funny. %9 players are playing Pconc. I think we're going to be the second most popular skill in the next 10 hours. I would guess. I think we're going to pass Explosive Concoction. Here's me. Wait, that helmet. Should keep that link. The duration does not matter. It's just the flat number. Good pair of gloves, pretty expensive. I feel like I should put on an embalmers before we fight the bosses. I don't know. I probably don't need it. But I think it's a good idea. If you don't need the resistances, that is. It looks like the other option is Going attack speed is kind of expensive. Okay. Other flasks you linked? That's really good. 20C. Nice. How's your league start going, Jack?
My mana is gone.
Obviously pretty good if you're paying 20C for a life loss. Right? Dang. Jewel, no. You should take green though. Green has the best possible outcomes for us. But like realistically, it's probably not going to be a good jewel. Not going giga hard. You got a 6-link cutthroat, 55C. You dropped a lepers, nice. So you are going for the more like high damage options. Nice. Perfectly rolled purples. Oh, by the way, just in case it wasn't clear, we don't really want our mercs to have purples toe. A lot of other builds do. So if that's worth anything, you should just sell it. It's not very good for poison builds. We don't want Perkle's toe. Perkle's toe makes our damage lucky. But, I don't know. Where's my Pconc right here? Guess it might not be too bad. Our range is 1,000, 1,500. I don't know, when I was popping it, it didn't seem like it really did much. I could be wrong though, I don't know. I might have popped it wrong. That could be the case. All I did was I added in the custom config. Our damage was lucky and it didn't really impact our overall damage that much. But looking at that tooltip, it seems like it wouldn't be terrible. Oh shit. Paid for 6 portals. Yeah, unfortunately with this league mechanic, you don't have portals for the mercs, right? If you die to the merc, you lose them. Has that been happening or not? I feel like even I'm dying to the mercs occasionally. Sometimes I don't even know like what they did to kill me. I just get deleted. And they didn't look that scary. You guys getting owned by these mercs? True. It might actually be that. Yeah, something is just one-shotting me, and it's not like a very telegraphed thing. It's just like I start it, it didn't look like there was anything to be scared of, and then I'm dead. I don't know what happens.
boldly, so that all may find you.
Do you guys miss when you had to do all 6 of these? I low-key kind of missed that. It delayed the Uber Lab a little bit. Everything's too easy in this game. Oh, I'm a boomer. Okay, this has to be updated now, right?
How's the trail?
I've already done 5 out of the 6 offering things. Remember back in the day, you would actually be in a global channel, like, sharing them? That never happens anymore. Well, actually, maybe it does. I have stopped going into global because I just feel like when you go into globals that are not my global 8686, people are just baiting people into stupid arguments, and then you get, like, chat muted. And I got chat muted once, and I'm like, yeah, fuck this. Why am I even arguing with this guy?
Farewell for now.
And then when you're reading their bullshit, you're not mapping as well, so you're, like, wasting your time. Okay, these are actually, they're just 5C now. If I didn't have a stream where I could, like, plug my own global, I would just never talk in a global ever. I remember, like, okay, way back in the day, I mean, I've always liked the 4040, and there was a global 820, and people would share completions to get their 4040. And not too long ago, there was one league, I forget what it was, but there was one challenge where it costs a lot to get it. And you could just like split the cost because you could just do like a stack of 6 people and it would be 6 times as cheap. So I went to Global 820 and I was like, I would like to do this challenge. Can we get a group together and we can split the costs? And somebody got so mad at me. They were like, you can only give stuff away here. You cannot ask for anything. And I'm like, I'm not asking for something. I'm trying to like organize a rotation so like everyone has their fair thing. And he's like, no, you should pay for all of it. Or if you're saying anything in here, it's free. And it's like, fuck. That channel just degenerated into people begging. Why so many chat channels? Well, I mean, there's as many channels as there are numbers, right? Like there could be, I don't know what the limit is. It's just the way the system's designed. I don't know why I'm farming this right now. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of random chat channels. You're capping your res with bismuth? That's fine, yeah. Are you sure that your flasks have 100% uptime? Because, if... These things right here, it's okay if the flask goes down. If you're doing res, you better be sure that's never running out. That's why I'm a little hesitant to do it on day 1. Because, as you can see, this flask is not up. It's not that easy to keep them up permanently. Even with all the, like, I have a lot of investment in flasks. But it's like passive tree investment, it's not gearing investment, so it's limited. The summoner was good. Yeah, but these specific ones are probably going to be pretty good. Like, I think Global 8686 is kind of like the quote-unquote Spark Discord, because I almost always am doing some sort of Spark build. And I've never seen people... Well, I've very rarely seen people baiting people into arguments in there. I wonder why this person is never dying. This Merc.
My mana is gone.
Merc isn't even particularly tanky. You bought an Enlighten? Nice. If you want to level it faster, obviously you get the 20 quality on it and run some labs. Run some Uber labs. The facetor's lenses work with the quality. So it, like, a facetor's lens will give it more XP if it's qualityed. How much was it? Like 100C? That's a good deal. I'm kind of poor this league start. But we'll get some good drops soon. I've just been going a little slow, I don't know why. Okay, good point right there. Do I have a... Did I do 13 on that side yet? I already did. Okay. So we need to do a tier 15 and a tier 16 and then we can fight the boss. I think this is one of the first leagues where I haven't actually bought an Enlightened by this point. But in hindsight, I don't know. Enlightened 4 is going to cost probably, what, 16 div? Oh, what the hell is this thing?
Go on, exile. Approach the tower.
Have you been DC'd into Q again? I don't understand how it's possible that there's a Q. I DC'd into the Q. Well, I quit on purpose. How the hell is there a queue this long after the league started? I should check Steam charts and see how many people are playing. Maybe there's just some obscene amount of people playing. But I don't think so.
My mana
I feel like Settlers League probably had more people on the start. Just from like the YouTube views. 1,780. 180,000. Oh, that's actually really close to the all-time peak. What? Wow. Second best league start ever. I'm happy with see that actually.
I survived the choose quickly. Brace yourself.
I still haven't put Malevolence in. What is wrong with me?
There's fair. It's yours now.
So we're full clearing this in the hopes that we get a T15. Cause this is my only tier 14. We might do some desperation Harvey orbs. I wonder how much Harvey orbs are. That used to be my strat, like years and years and years ago. I would just buy like 100 Harvey orbs, and every T11 map I'd hit until it either went to T16 or it went to the special map. First map's done. Time to go to sleep. I'll see you when you wake up. Happy bed. Yeah, we're finally getting to the point where I probably should go more damage rather than defense. This is okay, but it's bordering on too low. We'll see how the boss fights are. I would just be so tilted if I went more into, or less into defense, and then we get like a, what if we get a mirror in the inventory of a rogue, of a guy? If that happens, do we like call in, I'll call in Snap, I'll call in like Empyrean's Orobot. Is that what you do if you get like a mirror? You just pause the game and you get back up? I think that's what you do if you ever see a mirror. You get some Orobot that will make you literally invincible. Because it would be so sad if you died with that mirror in there.
Exile.
Godslayer, good day.
Bitter Dream is 10. Holy shit. This is not normally this expensive, is it? This is not normally check. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? We're gonna get Kirax Vault. I don't know. I didn't watch the rewards video. It doesn't, link doesn't even work. I have never bought one of these things before. Just look at. Hold on, I'm selling this. What build uses this? What is Winter? Oh, Winter Orb uses that. I'm not gonna buy that. It looks cool, but oh, come on, why are you haggling with me?
Can I help?
What? What the fuck? Should I have done this? Did I just screw myself up? Are these gonna be impossible? No, the reason why I don't like these Kirac Vault passes that much is because you pay gold for them, but for these things, um, you get gold when you buy it, and you get the MTX. Isn't that kind of better? Why can't Kirac's Vault Pass cost money but give you points? I would rather get points. But realistically, I mean, I still have points from like years ago, so I don't even always buy stuff on sale. I was buying character slots just because I needed them. But I guess I'll need some more points soon. So for that reason, I'd probably get one of these. I don't know. I don't really like these, though. Well, I don't like the armor sets. I forget what the videos were. There was something I liked. There was some sort of like, I don't know, maybe the Atlas was counting something. I don't remember, but it looked nice. Okay, I need maybe Harbinger orbs. Depending on the price, obviously. No, none, zero. Um, am I gonna get these, you think? We'll see. So this isn't standard. Now I can actually get rid of it if I need it. Okay. So unfortunately, we don't have a tier 15. We don't even have a tier 14. How the hell is nobody selling these? In fact, I don't think I am gonna get these because people are buying it for 1 for 2. God damn it. Well, I mean, I can get a T15 this way, right? Maybe we should do that. Okay. Thank you. I need malevolence. I appreciate that. I might have it in here. I swear I had... What did I do with... I don't know what I did with it. I guess we need to buy a new one.
Hail, Godslayer.
Malevolence. And I need to level up my offhand. Shield. I'll just get a energy shield. Oh my god, I don't have the int for it. Are you kidding me? I will get a hybrid energy shield.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
Oh shit. I'll get a int weapon then. Or I could just get a claw.
Could do worse,
Makes
exile.
be easier. In fact, there we go.
Toodles.
I'm gonna stretch my legs and get a drink. Do you think we should run some heists or go straight to maps? Uh,
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
shit. I don't know. I didn't find a good mercenary till like red maps, I think. You can bounce back and forth. I would just go straight into heist at level 60 and get some chaos orbs. That's what I would do. Their breakpoint to go for all quality. If you're talking about breakpoint on the skill tree, or in terms of projectiles, I guess like that could be interpreted as how many projectiles to swap. I don't know. I think it's just comfortable to use Pconc bouncing in general, and you would just want to use it. Um, and just put on as many projectiles as you can when you get it. 68 or higher. Okay, let's I think I had a T15 map in here, didn't I? Cold River. This gives me a craft I want.
In this map, we've given the area a wide berth.
Okay.
But I've no doubt you'll charge in and
Are you supposed to? Eventually, yes, you should be. Realistically speaking, like we can get more investment into it. Am I sustaining it perfectly? I don't even know if I am. It's not bad though.
I've put you out of your misery. My mana is gone.
36 is great because you're gonna hit 38 soon, and 38 you're gonna be able to buy GMP and greater volley, and that's a lot. That's 2 extra projectiles, is it? Or is it might be more than 2? I've said this before, but with Pconc bouncing, you want this mastery, so when you put it on, start heading towards that mastery. 20% damage per chain.
I must regroup.
You're welcome. Oh, you had regular volley on? True. Yeah. And you know what? Since bows aren't too meta this league, we might actually be able to get awakened greater multiple projectiles. That was cheap in Free Seal League. It's possible it'll be cheap this league as well. Like, obviously not day 1, but something to keep an eye out for. I'm not able to keep my flasks up for this fight. I keep the life flask, but I can't keep up the utility flask. That's why I'm hesitant to use Bismuth. Was it not under 20 div in Free Seal League? I know I bought it in Free Seal League, and I thought it was cheap. It was cheaper than usual. I was like shocked at the price when I looked it up. Well, maybe it was 20 div that league then, and that was pretty low.
My mana is gone. Turn around. I won't. Well? So be it! Draw your last breath! Silence.
What
at
the
last.
fuck?
Back from the brink. Again.
Yeah, I remember that as well. That was funny. Jesus Christ, this is so much damage. Oh shit, I gotta fight them again. This is not good.
My mana is gone.
That's fucked up. Hmm? I don't think that's worth anything, is it?
What's on your mind?
God Slayer. Good.
We got our T15, and if this drops a T16, we can fight the boss. Hopefully it does. How much is a Leprechaun shield now? It's 20, it's 30. I'd like to buy it for cheaper.
My mana is gone.
Why is this showing? You made a large cluster. For what skill? That's crazy. Oh, you made it for us and sold it for 2 div? Wow.
Another. Well, what's it going to be? Come here, little piggy. Crack the whip. It's yours then.
Yeah, I would have sold that too. There's our T16.
My mana is gone.
I want to do Abyss, but also I wouldn't mind farming Elder and Shaper Guardians. That might be kind of fun. Be fun IDing all the Watcher's Eyes if I did that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I gotta figure out why these are showing. These were not showing last league. This is some never sync thing. What is this all about? Normal crafting bases. What the hell? This is showing every craft. This is some new feature, I guess. I don't know. Why would I ever want to see any of these things? I'll sell these.
Hello, hello, hello.
Two. Monsters have 50% chance to avoid poison. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that mod. Do anything else though.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
My mana is gone.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
So, my mother's stories were real. Billowing death.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃっ
Thanks
た。
for the gift subs, like a
い
pop.
つもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。